Welcome to Factorio Mod, the Space X.6. On 6-3 hours in, I am did some offline work about, I guess, an hour worth, just to set up this stuff I hadn't done for the bio. I need like more bioscience, so I was like, yeah, I could have done it online, but I was not streaming last night, so I was like, oh, I'll just play it offline. Didn't do too much. I'll just show you. Basically, I set up this little thing here. This is the main thing. Just excess acid gets turned into scrubbers, and acid gets turned into reagent. Waiting for the prod mods to arrive. So currently, it's no better than orbit anyway. I got prod 1s initially. Because then I'll at least get it. I was trying to upgrade this planet to be prod 2s. It's got plenty of normal spice, but the better spice, not really. Until my ship's arrived. Look at that spice loading up. Curious thing about this ship now is actually we've got more extract here than we need. So I think I need another cargo. What I might do is rather use the same logic, which is this thing. We make the generic item instead, so anything. To do anything, you have to. I need another combinator to do anything because you have to measure this and convert it to a count. I can do it right now. So I need a arithmetic. Where's your arithmetic? We need one. There's one. So I put an arithmetic in. And you do each plus 0 output. I guess you do a signal. I don't know what signal to use, but use yellow. And then this can read as yellow. Now that's converted it. And then we can just change these for yellow instead. I think the way it works is because the stack size is like, it might be different between items. I'm not sure what the stacks to, but I can make them request these 2 items now, which will help out. So we can add on this. Obviously we don't have these numbers. It's just to make sure we grab it all. Grabby. And this. And so that should request that for this chest. Now the next problem is that it's going to unload on the belt and orbit the same items. I looks like it's stack 50, okay. They're actually further ahead in the request chest. Now, Paris is reading it separately, so it's about the trigger anyway. Yeah, it's too fast for me to set it up. But it will take away the resources I make here, which is ideal. Anything I make down here does save a bit of resource. It's more about the extract savings, because the extract's quite precious. Now we do have more extract here. We actually got another extract maker up here. And it's got quite a bit stored up. So we can probably remove those trees there, might help out. Look at the trees. I like keeping trees normally, but you want to build, I kind of like a bit of real estate, you know. Now I researched this offline as well, the bio component, so I can actually do bio 4. And bio 4 is core fragments, which I do have, but it's yeah, it's more for the epoxy. The epoxy is kind of that's the cost there. Acid, reagent, and sulfur. So I'd probably make that down where I'm as well. Now I did start doing another planet, eostre. And I put down the processing for it. So it's ready to go, I think. It just needs a few goodies, like needs a delivery cannon. So I might have to fly there because I don't think it's got one. Could try and make one. I don't know whether it's gonna succeed. One might be in the list already, but I doubt it. You think it was though, but let me bring it with me. No, it's not here. I was going to generate this planet thing as well at some point, but I still haven't done it. It's like go to a good enough state. Good enough state. That's the problem. Once you get something good enough, you kind of don't do it anymore. There's always a bit of a danger. But no lubricant here. Get the lubricant cover, you're right. Look at most of the items though. I'm not sure we make radars here though. Oh, we do. No one said us though. No green chips, no copper. I guess we got coal mining going, but it's just, not the best. I thought I set up a second one, but maybe I didn't here. But this is actually not able to actually eat. Not even half of it. That's too efficient. I'll just go copy this. And we'll just do some more coal mining. Then this way around will work. So it says I can't. What's that? There's a water pipe in the way. That's kind of annoying. I suspect the solar panel array is the one that's going to move. Makes no sense. That's blocking things up. Let's plonk it up here for now. There we go. No bots to pick it up. We got 0 construction bots. Where are they all? Oh, they're ripping up the trees. Here they come. Okay, now we can copy this. And get some more processing. I think we can just use the same belts. And that should work. I'm guessing output these ones. I can put another one here. Do 6. I know the belt's not going to support it though. But it would make sense. Those nauvis can bend up. Alright, so this is the resources. There we go. And then this one. I can sideload that one. I don't know, it's a bit funky. Could turn it, I guess. Could be up here instead. With a belt. Why is that? Okay. Now, these things got pipes between because they're supposed to have, this is the fluid setup. We don't have fluids on this planet though. I'm also going to have to get upgraded because it's going to be way too slow. Not sure where that optimal was, but probably about there. I think inserters are a bit low. Yeah. New stacks. Make these blues purples. These ones yellows. Desperate measures, but should mean we get the processing going without having to stick around. Just gotta change the filter on them to be blacklist. Why is that one not? Oh, do we put 2 in there? Whoops. Cool, and these are blacklist too. Okay, I don't think I got any splitters. Of course, we're not going to have any resources to build this, but that's okay. Once we get some going, this should go better. It's a bit flooded right now. Might have to get a second output. That's only from one core miner too. So efficient. These aren't prodded or speeded up. It's a low power cost setup. But just to get this, just need some basic resources. We probably should process this copper. I don't really have enough pyroflux. I've got 3k here, but I don't believe that's enough to do much with. I don't think we deliver vulcanite here. We will be. I need to set that up too, so I need an agneya delivery. Now I did some agneya offline too. I did holmium belts everywhere. Just to get some more holmium processing going. I haven't set it up yet. I put down the print, but it's obviously waiting. It looks like I put it in the wrong location. It's supposed to go here. Not sure what that belt was, but that's not where I'm building. Now this is the copy and paste, so it's all got a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't belong. You do need to get these resources in here though, but it's got the prod 2s though, so that's good. This is stone recycling, which we haven't got yet, but main thing is this will go. We'll kick up the next part, which is needing the water and anion, iron, plastic, sulfur, sulfuric acid. Not sure if that's that high priority, but it's kind of priority because my processing here is not really up to it. Actually, a bit flooded actually on the powder now. It's a good place to be in. These are, not exactly fast. But we're sparing it, so maybe we're okay. Did buff that belt, so it processes more. That's almost finished. The vulcanite block looking pretty healthy. I got that going better too. It's still a bit unhealthy there, but what looks good. So what I can do is make more acid. So I can have a belt over this, or we'll just send acid over. And it's not important actually. Make sure this planet here is doing good. So how's the core crushing? That's not fast enough. I guess because these belts are kind of these three sharing a belt. Get to that, and maybe it'll be okay. And this ore here might be too slow as well. Yes, I think the whole belt needs upgrading. Didn't think about the actual belt rate. It's only 15 a second, it needs to be faster than that. Alright, so that should be going. We need to start delivering the resources here. Hey, we've got the delivery and receiver, that's perfect. It's the ice 1. We just over here, so we need ice and vulcanite. So the vulcanite thing's here, which is good. But also bad because we're kind of, is it jammed up? Kinda. This down here is not so great though, but don't really want to build here, but this is the closest place. Otherwise, I build back this way, but I guess up here somewhere. Go grab a cannon deliverer. I think that'll be fine like that. And this is going to eostre. Really? It's not connected? Fine. Alright, that's good. That's done. Let's go change this to eostre ice 2. Ice 1. And then set up another delivery from tarn. Hang on.
Hello there.
Hey Veldic, how's it going? Are you ready for some ice? Ice. Ice days with Veldic. Ice charm. News time, eh? You got a good routine all there, Veldic. Nice morning routine. So when I wake up, I got about 10 minutes before I start work, so I kind of open my phone, see any messages, and I'm like, alright, put the coffee machine on and log on to work. I mean, when I used to work in the office, I used to get up an hour earlier than that though. Just better get ready, but things change. I need ice. It looks like I got heaps of ice now, so what I'm gonna do is zip it to the rear. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to Australia. I don't think I need to be fast, but I'll do fast anyway. I prefer having both sides of the belt. I don't like to wake up to alarm clocks so I can start working on time. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't like that either. But I do have an alarm clock. My alarm clock's at 7:17. That's my morning alarm clock time. Apparently you get some you can trigger like light shades to raise at a certain time. You can trigger like a slow, like, natural light increase to your room. These are all little tricks now to ease you into you know, daytime. But yeah, I think the natural one, again, the light level up slowly is a great one, and that works quite well apparently. Go sleep early and wake up when it's dark outside. Yeah, so you need like an artificial light rays, right? You need the you know, actual sunlight. I mean, sun rises here at like 5:30 in the morning, and then the pigeons start squawking. Very much more natural light. There we go, Australia's got ice. We got man, I should stop eating my stuff on that planet. So I don't have any volcanite blocks yet, though. I thought we set that up, but zero products finished. Oh, it's not wired up, that's fine. There we go. That should help. I'm also doing other research though. Apparently we can do plague. Which I kinda like the idea of. I've kinda wiped out a few worlds already, but I do like the plague in this game. I am a fan. I've got Naquium available to research if I actually unlocked the 3 sciences I haven't done. I need to add in Astro. I've got Astro 4. I need to buy 4, Mat 4, and Energy 4. The easy ones are Bio and Mat. It's the required least infrastructure. So I'm going to set them up now. Oh, I got this new thruster suit available. Yeah, why not? Let's get that going. And we can get better spaceships. Now, I don't think our things get any better. The only change now is productivity. So I want to grind that out. If I don't just really have much science available. I have to do it at some point. So I really think this, maybe this is what I should do, the productivity from this. 10k science from that, it's so crazy. But I think it must be worth it. Just get those two. They'll hit my whole entire production on the most. So we ran out of things to kill on this planet. I was bombarding this planet. Hey there. I think we've finished, maybe we finished it. Maybe it's done. Hey, it's confirmed. Cool, I can now purge the surface. So, it's quite a good surface, to be honest. Like, I want to colonize it. Got crazy amounts of iridite. So we've got some uranium, which may be worth getting. I'm a bit low on uranium, so even these little efficiencies will be good. That 30 million iridite, that's great. Alright, what's next on my star system to wipe out? Gaplian's got 3%. There's a small moon. The only reason I do it is because I haven't done it. That's the only reason. There's not much reason to do it. Fjorder, maybe iron ore's the thing I want. I don't think so though. It's got biometeorites, so I don't really care. I think this one, maybe for the uranium. Kind of need a uranium core. That's kind of the best. That's cryonite core, so maybe this one. I mean, I've got this one. I've got a cryonite core here. It's very small though. I don't get much cryonite, but I could go back to this one for the uranium and cryonite. I'm gonna wipe out this whole surface the same size though. Well, this one here, vulcanite uranium. This is the bigger one. That radius though, oh my god, how am I gonna wipe out that much radius of vitas? I'll delete these services though. So the reason I would delete them is because if you explore them, the CME can go to it. And so if the CME can go to it, it doesn't hit me, right? So I'd rather go to these worlds I actually don't care about. Little traps. Trap worlds. What are my butters doing? They're taking me. Now it keeps getting beaten up too. I guess they repair too much. There's not enough ammo coming out. I mean, these spokes are quite far out. There is a patchy one on mine. Looks like we wiped out the biters around it. Well, not that one, but we could mine that patch. That was still got like 898. This does supply my whole entire empire though. Even though I got energy beaming. Which is really good, but kinda need some better, you know. This layout's not so great. Always muck up the layout for these ones. I don't want to though. There we go. Should make it tileable though. This manual placement's not the best. We got almost got 10k scaffold though. There's so many science packs that's sitting around too. We got 4 gigawatts spare for more energy. Crazy many like tick cards we're getting. These rough data cards, we're kind of not using them up fast enough. We're too efficient. But my little glass belt worked out. I wouldn't mind putting on both sides of the belt. I was gonna put vulcanite on the other side, but it does merge with a belt iron here, so it splits off again. So it looks like it didn't split off quickly, so it's still got the stuff there, but obviously I don't have enough output here. I might have to do another belt. Give it a filter. And bots. Help a guy out. Help a man out. Here we go. Oh yeah, so we've managed to collect. Actually, how do we get the other stuff in there? Oh yeah, it's puts anything inside. Yeah, okay. So I can't get out currently. So we have to manage to get this stuff outside the chest for usage. I believe that these things request it, so I go to the belt, split off here, go left is one thing, the other one's right. I might be able to get through some there. So this one here probably can go there. That's not much better. They're probably gonna have one belt inserting rather than two, but there's a much constant flow rate for this. When I walk through store, I walk near pork, meatloaf and sobbed. Walk past bacon, cried a little. Quick turkey, green leaves and beers. Ah. What'd you sob for? I'll put right is When I get through here, I might have to build up here instead. Oh, maybe get right through actually. Get to here and do a little wiggle up through here. That would have been nice. We'll wiggle through here. Not quite, because you can wiggle that. We need another tile here. Otherwise you'd wiggle. That wiggles through, okay. I think it's close enough. Hey, Michael. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, man? MVP? Shame the biter thing didn't work, eh? It's fun though. I'm sure it's fun. Are you gonna start working on the puzzle? Are you gonna take a break? Grand puzzling. What was I working on? Oh yeah, something else. Because I thought I'd work better for you. Yeah. But my ship never got to full speed. Because I was getting hit by rocks. So... I was having fun with mine, you see. Yeah, I didn't even know they actually slowed down they counted as being a part of the spaceship. That's the funny thing. Like to me that seems a bit buggy. I mean, and if you died, for instance, would that slow the spaceship down too? Like, is that what it's counted as? But a friend knows dying is like, you're part of the crew, man. You're legit. You had quite a good speech on your summary as well. I was like, I was playing this. I was playing my game, this one, while you were talking about your playthrough, and it was quite cool just listening to it. How you did all your stuff. Right, I think I need to output, and I think we're okay here. This is probably gonna be fine. We're not doing rocket science. But I think these ones are stuck in here now. Unless I delete them. Future ones, they will get belted up. I guess I could overflow though. I guess I'll make sure these aren't limited. I think I might work on some better science. I think I might do material science 4. So I'm just gonna lay out some platform for it. So my current material science is here. It's material science 3. It's got to go up here somewhere, I think. Around here somewhere. The wigglers will survive. The window wipers, the window washers. So, I think this one's pretty good. We got a lot of material science pack 3s. We haven't really done much of that for a while. It's sort of just been sitting here. Oh wow, we got 2400 significant data. Holy moly. We must have fixed something. That's a lot. I didn't realize it was actually fixed. We can swap these over to the 3-way version. Still a bit low on engine sites, but it's been good though. Been good. I saw these biters out there, they're kind of annoying me. We need some panels. So Mike, I intend to finish the secret victory with combinators this time. That's my way. I want to solve it on screen with combinators rather than doing all the offline stuff I did last time. Everyone thinks I just guessed and checked it to do it last time. I want to show that I got true mastery of the secrets. Because my video literally does look like I guessed and checked. Which is kind of funny. So I don't know what the ending is. Yeah, fair enough. It's a puzzle. I think no, you got a programmer's background, so you'll figure it out pretty quick. I got no programming background. I mean, I did a bit of math, but I failed at university, so yeah, that was my math that really helped me out. Hey, the thing I failed at math was what the puzzle's about, which I thought was hilarious. It's like I've been tormented by this puzzle like 20 years after I went to university that I couldn't do when I went there. Oh, this is not calculus. I was good at calculus, wasn't good at this other thing. I was really good at calculus. I was no good at this other stuff. It's funny because all the stuff I do is basically uses it now, and it's just like computer stuff. Computers solve it all for you these days. It's all solved for you. Right, I'm gonna go grab this. I believe that material 4 should be okay from that. So it's actually kind of that one, isn't it? quite tight. That's, I know it's a good idea. But yeah, I never finished tertiary education, so don't ask me. Don't ask me. It's funny what you learn though once you go into the real world versus what you're, you know, force fed. Very different. I just learn what I feel like I'm interested in, you know, sort of just quite liberating in that regards. There's always things to learn. Since we got time to learn it, really, or the motivation to learn it. Man, I wish the science is better, but it says an hour 46, and I guess that's okay. We only got one science lab, and it's not exactly speed 9. I think we, I mean, we could get some more speed 9s. We could probably get rid of these efficiency modules. I like the fact that my power only uses 1.7 megawatts though. But we don't need as many efficiencies. I can go more speeds in here. This reset speed should be about 4 times faster than that. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll boost it up. Okay. Go with the power now. We've got spare power. We've got the power. Here we go. Little solid boys. Alright, where they overlap, always muck this part out. Is that straight? It looks straight. I don't even know why I eyeball this. I guess I'm just testing how drunk I am. Maybe. There we go. That'll do. Alright, let's carry on with this material 4. Alright, we need... Oh, it stops at 3. Yeah, the relative blueprints are very good. I do need them. They stopped at 3. I thought they stopped at 4. Have I not researched it? Did I really stop at 3? I thought they'd go to the 4th version. Is the 3rd version the best? I didn't know that. Okay. So I don't need this one again because we already got it. I guess we just leave it here. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I like this one. There's my little report grid thing, and the absolute, not relative. Absolute one I find curious because it's always the same on every surface, but it means that if you can't paste blueprints, you get like all these extra reports everywhere. And I'm always cut and pasting stuff, so yeah, it gets a bit messy. Alright, let's go to the science. We need thermo lab. Particle beam, it sounds like a particle accelerator. A collider. Oh. Okay. Collider boys. What's the next science? Laser and then electro. Oh, that's all the sciences. It's really quite easy to get this one going. Just the heavy composite's the problem. I've got to add that to nauvis for my little train. So I find this little train does all the work, and it seems to be fine. Looks like a way to measure what I'm short on. Looks like I'm a bit short on LDS still. Take me to another planet. Take me there. Take me near there. Now. Alright, so this is these things. Ooh. Why are so many? That's because they're concrete walls. I might grade these to spiky walls, so I might not get so damaged. Probably not them, they're probably not worth upgrading. Oh, another one. Hey, this is a bit different. That's quite deep in my base. How'd they get there? They must have run right through. I mean, I've literally got no wall. I'm finding no wall defense is really good. I don't know why it's so good, but it's just, I just got all artillery spokes everywhere. I let the biters run right through, it's fine. They eventually like find a target they want to kill, and then like what happens to be like a bunch of lasers. I mean, I've got some defenses back here. There's like my defenses, but not really like nothing like I would have done if I normally played. Normally, where I played, I put a giant big box wall around the whole thing. Now these spokes just get harassed as they keep the biters out. I think working quite good. Anyway, we're supposed to make the new building, so got a little distracted. We need these goodies. I think it looks like quite a few iridium ingots here, which is nice. I think I prod 3s though. Seems to be okay. I don't mind prod 3s. I think the wide area beacon's the main thing that helps in this playthrough. Use you don't use that, you're pretty stuffed. What's that at anyway? PV. No, what's that? Heat shielding? Heat shielding 724. And that would have less than 500. Okay, let's go make the new building. We need PV composite. Stuff's expensive. Oh, all hands rating. And go follow at the same time. Thanks for the follow, Kith Ford and known as Bosk. And thanks to the raid, raid, Elham. Shout out Elham. That's a late stream for you, man. Must be having no work or something tomorrow? Yeah, I actually streamed, I decided to stream 1 hour earlier than I was going to as well. So you streamed an hour later and I streamed an hour earlier. It's a confluence. Normally I'd be eating dinner right now. I was like, I'm gonna cook dinner straight after work. How's the blueprinting in Satisfactory? No, I got work, just got really into Satisfactory tonight. I wanted to finish a supercomputer build. Oh, supercomputers, you're quite far through then. Have you got nuclear power yet? My brain's saying it's around then, but I'm not sure. Maybe I got it wrong. I'll have to get some speed modules on these. B3. Blueprinting nuclear pasta, lol. Yeah, lots of pasta. Blueprinting helps for sure, but I made the mistake of pasting multiple blueprints touching one another, which made it very hard to cut the inputs. Oh, like was the belts too close? Is that what you're saying? Because like Satisfactory is very much like the angle belts can get quite steep. I just unlocked nuclear at the end of tonight. Oh, nice. Nuclear is really... I think I enjoyed the nuclear setup for Satisfactory. Most of Satisfactory for me was like an exploration game with a little bit of factory, but the nuclear stuff was quite good. All right, let's just start. Oh, we gotta prod this shit. Prod, man, prod. Who's prod 3s? That's sacrilege making these without prod 3s. Yeah, so I try it. Building power in that game is kind of tedious. So I'm hoping nuclear gives you a lot of power once you have it figured out. Yeah, it's a bit of a double-edged sword, the nuclear. For me, because with my game, I got the nuclear, and then I didn't play into another patch, and they rolled the patch out, and they changed the recipe, and they added fluids. And then they changed it so it's sulfuric acid instead of something else. And so my nuclear power plants went down. And then suddenly, like, my whole planet, whole entire game is browned out. I got no power anywhere. So I had to disconnect, like, half my grid to, like, get it going again. And then updated again a year later, and they changed the recipe again. So my nuclear power went down again. So, hey Andy, how's it going? So yeah, that was the annoying thing about it. But otherwise, yeah, the nuclear's really good. I think it's kind of they were still like learning what they were doing with their game. I think they hadn't figured out what they're actually doing. They're kind of changing as they go. I'm trying to use my glass to push enter. Oh, we got it. We got it good. Have you seen Andy gaming lately? He's doing the COE 3. I think it's K2 as well. Quite a good mix, I think. This request is a bit sad. 40, 80, and 80. KOE 3, K2, and AI. Ah, yeah, the AI. I guess AI is like a prequel early game change, eh? Like, it doesn't do much to later on. It's definitely an early game thing though. Makes a big difference. Okay, so this heavy composite should be okay for nauvis orbit. I think we only need cold thermofluid for this. Okay, we'll be fine. That's alloys, particle beam, shielding, and something else. Let me add it to my requester chest. My orbital goodie requester. Are actually all the items the same type and the same building? You know, organize it a bit better, but AI without SC is an interesting choice. Don't hear that often. But I screw my game, still dings this one. Oh. How'd you screw it? What happened? You're gonna do another playthrough then? Is that what you're saying? Alright, I think 500 of that is probably fine. I'm finishing this playthrough this week and starting the 50 silo challenge on a 10x map. So what's the 50 silo challenge? Yeah, take care, and thanks for the raid. And yeah, it's really appreciated. And yeah, spot you on in 2 days when you do the multiplayer. Alright, that should add the heavy composite. 50 cities and 50 silos. Oh, what is that? Is that for the specific map? Is that for the COE thing? Is there like a specific thing for it? It's a launch a rocket from each to win. Oh. Sounds quite cool. Alright, I think we do fluids last. I'm gonna figure these things out. So I need plastic, iridium plate, data card. That's kind of easy. I think we got ingots up here, right? Yeah, we got ingots up here. So I can do an ingot unboxing. You can't craft silos. You have to find them. Oh, that sounds cool. Having to find them. That sounds fun. That sounds quite a lot of fun. Okay, material testing pack. We gotta copy that again. From this setup here works good. That there. We'll just turn that off. Actually, we'll turn all these requests off so we don't craft any. Right, so this one's going to be iridium ingots. I think both of them need iridium plates. This thing also needs iridium plates, and we need the space platform plating. So how long do you reckon this 10x, 50 cities, 50 silos, 10x? Sounds like it should be 50, 50, 50 by the way I'm reading it. 50x, 50 silos, 50 cities, right? Wouldn't that be fair? I mean, 50x is a bit of a mind meld though. I don't think I'd be doing anything over 10x either. I want to do a pi on 0.1x or 0.05x just to experience like the buildings. I don't want to like do it for real. No, map is limited to 10x. Ah, right. That's the worst you can do then. Well, the most damage you can do to yourself is 10x. It'll be a long run though, won't it? Is it because of the map so big, or what causes the memory cost for it? Just having so many resources. Oh, we got space platform. Can we make that? Okay, we can. These heavy girders. Oh my god. Yeah, and scaffold plating. Oh man, that's real expensive. Wow, that's quite a lot. Only one each time though. No, changing the lure, but Speed said not advisable to do that. Yeah, it doesn't sound very advisable at all. Sounds outright dangerous. This one's like all the ingots. We've got 5 ingots to unbundle there. So I need 5 unbundlers. I wanted a 220x map. Oh yeah. Oh, what's that science died? Wonder why. It's not that. It's the bio 2, eh? There's no bio 2. I got bio 3, but no bio 2. No scrubbing. I can't scrub the decks. I no scrubs. What I might do is do a chest here. It might work. Oh, we've run out. I've run out of my good stuff. Wow, we really chowed down on that resource. I'll just start using it. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more vita melange. This one I got a second planet for it. Here we go. Got some goodies. 10 scrubbers for as a pack for 4 packs. I need my I need to start wiping butters out somewhere. What planet do I gonna choose? Who want to colonize? I think Factorio? Waterless? Nah. I think this one here. Vulcanite uranium. This planet's huge, but it's only 17% threat. So, scan surface. Alright, I might jump up to the top. Your mic's gonna do 100x pi, right? Hey, that's not right, 17%. That looks like a lot higher. Man, they lied to me. False advertising. What a rip. Alright. What was that planet called? Karura, was it? Yeah, Karura. You guys something to do? You can go zap some butters. Zippity zappity. I think enough power to get a third one of these going. I kind of think this doing a 6er is optimal. So we get rid of the second one. Maybe let's do a third one somewhere else. Maybe straight above it. Yeah, up here or something. Highest day on Friday. Update the mod list of mine already. Oh wow. Yeah, you're gonna need like 1500 hours apparently, so that's like 3 times your current run. And you did the current run in 6 months. So that's a year and a half, right? I'd do 0.5, eh? If I could. Or point I think even point 0.1, I mean 0.1, not 0.5, 0.1. I don't want to challenge. I was already caught out for using the QOL research mod? Oh no. I think people don't like you having an easy time, eh? Okay, we're running out of scaffold, what? Oh, I guess we kind of made all that shit, didn't we? Fine. No scaffold. Don't really need that one. It's just need the I need two versions of scaffold. One for the location of the roports, which is this stuff here. I just need this set up. The only reason I'm using these roports is because the other ones have don't have a construction range, but I do actually have the pylon substations now, so I could actually fix it up. Don't think about redoing it. Probably should. Anyway, that should get 48 tiles back. Because I know which one you do, people will call you out. This is why decaf. Yeah, just do you, eh? That's how it works. It's what you enjoy. Alright, let's get this built. I'm gonna get some... I think they built up here. All those cheaty mods like users. How's it going, J-Crust? I like challenge though. Yeah, I like a challenge too, but not that level of challenge. Oh, my poor base. I don't think I need this much territory for this build. Might rein in a bit. It's a bit much. That'll do. Should give enough to build this. Yeah, Mike, I don't think Mike, the only thing that's cheaty is the dollies. That's the only one I'd say cheaty. The rest of them are legit. That's just my opinion. Alright, iridium, holmium, beryl, iron, and copper. That should be that. $50 isn't cheaty. Really? Are you gonna read it? You can honestly tell me that? Are you being honest, Andy? Honest Andy, come on. It's not cheating at all? Not at all, no? In my doubts. Hey, where'd my scaffold go, man? I feel like I'm a bit of a poor builder here, trying to make his way in the world, and I ain't got no scaffold. Like, it's a bit sad, you know? You built this. We're gonna shuffle a building over without ripping it up again. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, have you played any other builder game you ever played ever? Have you ever managed magically teleport the building to another location? Moving by is an unfortunate side effect. See, I don't really care if people use them or not. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. People can do what they want. I just think it's funny, like... Come on, biters. Give me something to kill. I need to put this down. I'm waiting. Do we go over task? No, we're good there. So close. So slow. Here we go, we're almost there. The hand of God effect. Yeah, God moved you. It says so. You have no choice. Alright, I think my power's gonna go die real quickly from that. What's that? Negative, okay, so we can only have, I think, 3 of them. But we got roast Karura now. Wow, we're scouting it quick. Not as bad as I thought. Where are the biters? They're like way on the outside, eh? It seemed just quite clean. Should make a chessboard on the map and play chess with the worms. Ah, oh, those poor wormies though. Do they deserve their abuse? Seems about unfair, right? Alright, let's carry on this boat. I need fluid. That's the wrong one. It's supposed to be that one there. I must leave on a ship for a second. What's the shoveler doing? Oh, it's waiting for fuel. We only get fuel for ages, are we? Shit. I didn't make enough fuel here. Damsel doing. Watch the damsel for a bit. BRB. Back. Oh! Oh, you're going to work. Take care, Andy. Didn't know you had a job. Good you do. Good to work. Good to work. Alright, how's my old spaceship doing? I think we're getting too many rough data cards. We've got 53,000 up here. Not really using them. I know we will use them in the future, so not really a worry, but we're storing a lot. This looks very jammed up with polished data cards. How's my Astro going? Oh, we got Astro 4 of 6,000. Really? Wow. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. Alright, let's carry on this build. So, what we're going to do is figure out how I'm going to get all this ideal together. Now, we can have individual ones of these for each one. We have one that shares. Look at the construction rate. It says basically no iridium plate per second, but this is like no buffs. I think one can supply those two. But this one here, yeah, I think one can supply all three actually. Or maybe all four. All four. So look. Says 0.5 as net rate. That's per second. And no buffs. What's this gonna make? 1.25. Yeah, one's fine. Okay, so we're gonna lay this out in a nice method. Now this one here needs all these. I can lay it out, so this one requires it first. I don't know where, it doesn't really matter where it goes. I was gonna arrange all 5 around it. Maybe we can do it so these ones put on one side. Like that, and then this one's at the bottom. This is the shared resource, this one. And this one can come out the back and feed these 3 in a row. So it does need it needs particle stream as well, so I do need to make particle. I think this thing down here makes it, so currently 6667, it needs, let's take a negative. Might have to make another particle stream from plasma. We can even go as far as making the item before that, because this has all been shared around a few places. This is all from this little array in here, right? Which might be a bit slow at this point. Not sped up or anything. It seems to be okay though. Doesn't seem too slow. But I have concerns, so I think this little group of 4 is a very good one. I kind of like that one better because it's shares. Doesn't mean I have to pump that original fluid up there though, but that is fine. Look, it's up there anyway, so first up this has to be made here, I think. Or over here. Maybe this side. I have to put it below. Side on maybe? Not quite. One off. Damn. If I go with the rope, would be fine. Right, like back here. Like that. Yeah, that'd work there. Get me resources up. I don't need to put this. We can delete that. Right, so there I think is where I wanted. Hey, stop killing my bots, man. So rude. They're coming. Bots are coming. Not sure I need this, but I think it's worth doing. There's no harm in having this separate production for it. Harm is like, why are these bots taking so long to deliver the resources? What are they doing? Not many coming up to build. Have we run out? We have, really. That's frustrating. But then they're literally building as I get it. So there, maybe. Come on, bots. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Finally. Okay. Once we get that, we can do the one afterwards, which is just sand and material tester packs, which we're making anyway. I'm gonna just feed it straight in, which is probably a good idea. I'm not sure the ratio here. I haven't checked it. But doing that's probably fine. Does mean we need the material testing pack close enough. This needs material testing pack. And that's it. So it's really just this thing's gonna be nearby. That's super cold fluid as well, isn't it? Yeah. We can do it from above. That's probably fine. Filter to the south. Very wiggled even. Yeah, that'll do. Input. And input. Oh, the sand for that. I had a factory. Where did I make the original one? Where's the sand? Oh, it's in the same request chest, I see. Which is a little annoying because I haven't really enough room for it. I think the little one tile to the left might be better. Alright. No, I can't F it. Damn it! I was hoping to invert that. Why didn't it build that? What? I'm gonna go there really. So we can go up a couple of tiles so I can share resources. Okay. That's the stone part we're sharing, which kind of want to have it the same chest. But here currently. So do that there instead. Only stone, so I can just have a purple stone heater. And red arm it down. Cool. We don't need this chest up here. Now we do have the copper and iron ingots here as well as this other one, but I thought we were sharing it, but I think it's okay to have it separate. This means we'll deliver it to both, but you know, it won't matter too much. Alright, so some pipes. That's going to feed this machine, which is the one that needs the iridium ingots. Now, I'll feed it straight across and go up. That's pretty fine. Not the best layout, but this thing does need iridium ingots as well. That belt of iridium ingots from here is going to go all the way down here across here. Maybe we're doing it separate. We'll do a separate unpacker for this one. Alright, get some fluids. Also pump it in. Not sure that it needs fast inserters for this, but I think it'll be fine. Now this one here needs the platform one, which is very expensive. Might put it to the south side. Octant 3 has been discovered. Oh yeah. Yeah. Now we're gonna need the iron stream as well, which is that nearby? It's over here. I don't think we use it all, so we'll pipe it up and then we'll get material 4 going. This little connection here is not so great. Where are we going with this? So this thing. Now this does need plastic too, so technically we could use this, we could be sharing with this thing. That's not being shared though, it's not good. The iridium, we could share the iridium as well, not care about this separate thing. Let's make it easier, then we can get this, I need these two sharing. Its own iridium. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm just gonna put it down here further. And I'll do. Oh, I need another scaffold. Science must go on. Here we go. Oh, so close. Cool. When I go these butters, they won't menace me. Alright, so that's the iron stream. What we need to do is do a plastic request and a blank data card. And a tuner output. We've got tuner output available. These are kind of the tuner outputs, right? That's a 6K output. There's a tuner output. That one, yeah. Alright, tuner output. Tuner output. Tuner output. And this one is tuner output. Just right there, that's kind of not a good spot. Put there for now. We're still going to figure out where the fluid goes. This is the cold fluid. We hook into here somehow. We'll go. No, it's got to go there. It's too far away otherwise. That's kind of done. It's kind of in parallel of this, but this is gonna. I guess we can not do that. That's fine. Some undergrounds. 3 tilers. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't need that. Hang on, how do I get the other resources? Oh yeah, I did that thing. We are requesting generic. A lot of generic crap, haven't we? Right, that's that done. That means this needs iridium plate. That's the costly one. I don't know. We should be okay. I think steel plates should be better served actually, rather than steel. Less robots, the better. I'm trying to save my robot lives this run. I'm very robot friendly. I need the blank data card requests. We're not doing a plate. And that was this blank data cards, that one. Oh, where's my... Oh yeah, it's gonna be the right thing. There we go, some blank data cards. I guess we don't need to request that, just blank data cards. Let's just go straight in. Bit of ingot request up here, but you get six. You actually get six alloys from that. So, and they're only plates, so they're very actually efficient. A bit of a spread out. We got this whole empty space here. We're gonna move this down to here actually. Now I think about it. We're still gonna do the cold fluid though. This, not this one though. This one needs normal fluid. So let me do the fluid in here. Can move these instead of where they are. This meant to be steel ingots. Nice. We can take away the iron. That one. Cool, so we know how to eat that and that, it's fine. Oh, you got scrap. That's right, so we need to make sure we get the right output for scrappers. 2 scrap is a big percentage. Also iridium plates. We could put that in a 2x2. Recycle it. This is only whitelist on scrap. Is it contaminated or normal? Contaminated. Cool. I don't see black data cards in this one. I think there's that one there. I feel like moving this down though, so this hasn't been done yet. Do it here maybe. More centralized. Do it the cold fluid to do, but that's not so bad. Who's missing the cold fluid? This guy here. Gonna change my orientation here a little bit, but yeah, we don't need this all up here. We still need this. Does this have any? It kind of needs that, doesn't it? So the super cooled has to get in here somehow. This is probably fine going out, but getting in is gonna be annoying. Maybe 15 over here. Yeah, it's fine actually. Right, so I just need to cool down the fluids. Now I can do the fast way or the slow way. Fast way is with the cryo slush. Let's do this setup. This is my overkill anyway. I'm gonna do another one closer. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Put that one there too. Not sure. I always use one down south. Just like nice and simple. How's that one work? How do we get the... Oh, it does make it. Yeah, that's to get rid of the 10C one. I can just do this one here. It's not sure the rating reduction needed. That's super cool. I think that works. And then we just need to cut this one out. Hook it in here somehow. Alright. Seven tiles, I think. Maybe. Maybe a 5 tile. Cool. Bit of a puzzle. It should work though. This rate says 5 a second. This needs 0.25. This needs 2. I guess that's the one. If I speed it up too much, this won't be fast enough. Currently it's be fine. Looks fine. Get some efficiencies. This is gonna be iridium plates. And that should be all the sciences. This is too high up though. Definitely. It's a bit spaced out. But that should be I should start crafting these. Here we go. I've got a beacon in yet, so let's go speed it up. Hey, material pack 4, 165. Right, I think that there will be fine, but I really want to get that encompassed. I'll do 2 separate ones because we've spaced out so far. Unless I move it closer. And that's my optimal was right there. Oh, I've got a pipe in the way, but yeah, I think that's the most best. Get most of it. We're missing top corner one. I could move it. This one doesn't need anything. Just inserting that, so move this to be here instead. Will that fit in? We go there. Move this though. That does get most of them. This thing here is in the way. That needs to go onto here for the iridium plates. I guess we can put into here and do a limit. Let's go straight into the chest actually. Your wire. There we go. Perfect. What we're missing is this thing being a bit slow. Why it's so slow? Oh, it's just outside the range. I want to make sure it's inside. Might move these two then. Move this along. It's better. Oh, what's missing now? It's just this thing. Is that fast enough? 667. 7. Perfect. Even with the fact that it's normal speed versus fast speed, it's okay. Fast enough. Okay, so we're gonna get some material 4. That's cool. Alright, that's one science done. We can probably clean this up now. We don't need to keep all the extra tiles. I'm going to tie this up as well. We left it open because I thought I was going to build more, but well, yes and no. I was going to do bio 4, wasn't I? So I want to get some scaffold used. 21.6k. It's a bit sad in that front. If there's one building build the whole time, 137,000 in here. Going all the time though. It's not like you know, we're actually enough resources to keep making more, but I haven't really got to a surplus. I thought. Now I need to work on another science pack. I might go on Bio 4 and put it up here. I don't know how big this one's going to be, but not too big I don't think. We won't have enough scaffold for a while though. That pruning did good though. Happy with that. So laser shielding's a bit slow. And this is the blank data card request is not high enough, that's all. We actually have blank data cards belted up here with central hub. I currently have them way down here. It's getting further and further away. I need to have like a little spawner points, little central drop-offs with blank data cards. I can do a belt for them. It's been okay this whole time because you make them here and here, but you know, it's going to get to a point where you just don't have. The bots don't like it, you know. But somehow I got 1900 bots up here. How'd that happen? See my my spaceships must be stealing them. The shuttle's basically dead until it gets more rocket fuel. I said 200k is the amount, so basically can't do any delivery. This is relying on delivery cannon. It's still waiting for prod modules. Come on, man. Get with the program. Obviously more, we got plenty of this, I think we got lots of this extract here. Let's get 2k. Not that much, but I mean it's enough to make a few more of these. And that's not much, but it's still something. Well, the fact that they're not going all the time, there's no water. There's actually, this says sand though. What? How happened here? Oh. What? Why is it not plugged in? What happened have why I got a missing tile here? Well, that's awkward. I wonder when that happened. Let's get this northern one we're supposed to plug in too. I thought it was lacking water. Where this northern one is just going. Yeah, it's going. It's going. And we got eostre. Ostre, how do you say it? Also ice is good. No sand. And no prod modules. I think it's stone. I do deliver stone from the core mining, but it's not much. On the sad side. There's no actual stone here. We got so much stone on other planets though, I might have to set up a delivery cannon of stone, which is a bit criminal, but we should do a spaceship. Shouldn't be lazy about this. Stone is like the worst thing to send by delivery cannon. This planet's got a lot of stone. I could copy the shoveler and just make it a stone shoveler instead from agneya. Agneya they would have to make rocket fuel though to do that. Only it doesn't make rocket fuel. I could quickly do that. I mean I've got a lot of pyroflux available, I believe. Where is it? Yeah, got pyroflux. It's mostly for smelting though, but we could make it rocket fuel. These should be prod up anyway, they shouldn't be this low prodded, but... Crafted 306,000 and that's done 269,000, wow. Got a lot of vulcanite blocks. They made like 6 million pyroflux. Make ingots. And ingots is all chakra. Even down, all blocked up basically, all the way. And that's where we're getting the second holmonite going. I actually haven't set up water or anion and acid. We have no plastic here though. We still don't got no plastic because we have no water. So I can either do like a water ship, another one, but this one would be proper. I'm not sure. So the infinite rocket fuel though from nauvis is actually quite good. Or I could actually do a rocket fuel tanker for my oil wells as well. Haven't bothered to do it, that's all. This one's got veles. It's heaps of rocket fuel. I don't make it, I've only got a little bit for a rocket, but that'd probably be fine to send to other planets. I've just been a bit lazy about it. I mean, avoiding doing rockets this whole run. Just do delivery cannons and spaceships. Pretty minimalist. I mean, I could definitely just set up rockets setting like solid rocket fuel, for instance, and that'd be fine. How's this going? It's not going. Why not? I've got the acid hooked up. Oh, I missed a tower. I thought I fixed that. I said 2 broken tiles. Fixed that one last time, yeah. That's supposed to be going a long time ago. Down here is working. Okay, that's alright, that's going. And this one's going good. Actually, we got a lot of glass here. 19,000. Oh man, is it fully blocked up? Almost. This is crazy blocked up on glass. It's supposed to make this here, you see. Graph data cards. Doing better on than we were before. We'd run out, but I realised that some of my iron patch wasn't even plugged in. So I got it going and it seemed to be working a bit better. Though we do need more, at 919k actually, it's going to last a while. There's a patch down there for 2 mil, which is probably worth doing as well. Might as well go hook it up. The bots will get there eventually. There's 2 iridites down here as well that I think... There's an iron ore. Not sure they'll get to that, but... I've got most of this planet. I need a place like this planet Phodius, which is... He's a copper. There's no water here, so it's not really that motivated to make it. You know, you have to ship in the processing stuff. So there is uranium out there. And there's beryl. That's a big beryl patch I didn't see. How much beryl is here? We seem to be doing okay with it. Not that much spare though, but... Oh no, we got 3,700 here. We've got lots of ingots ready to go. And our sand isn't being used up either. That's funny, we make sand here. And then we don't have enough sand. We've got too much sand. So, first things first, I need rocket fuel for this. There's only 2 ways to make it. It's vulcanite blocks or oil. There's no oil here, there's no vulcanite blocks here, so I have to ship it in if I want to keep delivering to this planet, or move rocket fuel out to the watts. For a make it to the ship only needs the rocket fuel to launch, then uses ion stream. So I'll make it a hybrid ship. Which would be even better, because they won't need as much rocket fuel. An ion stream I can make. But setting that up is a bit of a hassle. And Callus... This is, yeah, it looks like it's jammed up. We've got so much resource sitting here. All this iron, all this steel. Pretty sure I get it. Oh, what's happened to Tarn's water? No chronite. What happened to my chronite? Oh, normal core's blocked up again. Of course. Hey, Vodak. Yeah, the siren sounds. I got my windows open. Man, we get so much junk on this belt. That's crazy. Breezy. There we go. That should unblock it. When the core mining goes again. I don't know where it's. Where's iron plate here? It's ridiculous. All from core mining. And I was making iron ingots for export as well. It's total waste of time. But the ingots are better to move off world. But I really need to consume them, you know. So I've got heaps of. I can make heaps of rough data cards with that. That seems the best way to get rid of it. Even it's like low tech version of it. I think this barrel's almost dead. This looks like it's pretty much done. There's pretty much nothing left. It's Gomburgers. I think that's it. I mean, that was the last patch of barrel here. That was my first barrel. We did quite well. How's the chromite? Look at this chromite here, and I always thought that was enough. I guess it's not supplying it that well. I've prioritized the belt here, you see, so they keep now this orbit going, but nothing else has been getting chromite for a while. That's why I figured that out. I didn't figure that out. That's why I stumbled across that. Otherwise, we would have been problems pretty quickly. I'm going to finish mining this patch out too. I'm not sure why it's so blocked up. I guess input priority should be the side. What? Input left, output right. Yeah, it's fine. Let's mine this one here though. Much copper. That's rocket fuel. Oh, it's totally jammed up. Look at this. We've got 98. We've got 98 heavy oil from the recycling. That's so funny. Just testing how much rocket fuel we get for free. A bit of a silly experiment, but if we sped it up, it would be quite a lot, I imagine. Ah, okay, so that should get chromite going again. Yep. We gotta get that core going. This is flooded. So much resource. So basically like a, I mean, I don't want to delete the resources, I want to use them, but I need to steal that stuff and take it home somewhere. I could just carry on science, do bio4, could set that up. Here's the thing. Oh, I still haven't built that scaffold for me. Sad guys. There's some of this territory in here we can reuse now. I think we're gonna. I was thinking I was gonna like build in here, but changed my mind. We ain't building in there. You're dreaming. You are dreaming. You build and build, you're gonna build. Alright, so what's the scaffold like? 0. Might get a second scaffold maker finally. I think it's slightly, now it's just too slow. sure, you can just go right in the middle. Your chummy old power. Make twice the scaffold. Hey, where's my best providers, man? I'm guessing the heat chewing's gonna be quite steel unboxing. Maybe we should unbox steel here. Might be a good idea. There we go. Steel unbox. Where are the bots? Not be used here, but that's very fine. I might prioritize them at least. The heat shield is going to run out pretty quickly. We'll have to buff that up, but we got this. I'm going to start doing 5-4. So first things first is biking. Maybe this boy. Where are these? We need radiation, electromagnetics. Mechanical and genetics. Where's genetics? Oh, mechanical. Oh. As soon as 6 rockets ready, each with 100k science packs for each ground science color. But doing some mining productivity in the future. Wow, that's a lot of science packs, man. That's a lot. Oh wow, this needs processing data. Something biomass, yep. More cement biomass. And more cement biomass. Oh, cement biomass. This thing here is going to be pumping them out. Might as well belt it, I guess. Oh, maybe down another tile. Yep. I need a lot of this. It's basically vitite reagent. That's going to cost a fortune. Name is 2.2 SPM, although I already know it will be slightly below that. Very expensive. Okay, so we need advanced neurogel, which is over here. It's fine. The ice sludge is a little bit... Oh yeah, it's fine. It makes 1,000. I think that'll be fine there. A little bit close, but that's okay. These three, well that one needs both. It needs some biomass and the other one. And this thing's got no potato reagent, which I have to buff up massively. This is an easy one because this goes straight into this thing. That's kind of easy because that's also sludger. That's a sludger. And that'd be okay there. Hot in, cold out. What's that one? That's for something. Oh yeah, I was gonna grow stuff up here. I forgot about it. I was gonna grow those items that didn't fish and something else. I forgot. That's fine. Now we don't have core fragments yet. Or vita up here, but we can just deliver can that. That's not a problem. I have to make that. Where's it? Oh, I need this thing to make that thing. It's also the another resource. These three need the same thing. That one needs it too, doesn't it? What does this one need? What? Do they all four need it? I've miscalculated this. 1, 2. I got 5. I don't need that thing. Need comparative? Yep. I need decompression. Yep. Need neuroanomaly. Yep. And radiation resistance. Yep. What's cryogenics doing there then? That shouldn't be there. Alright, are we back to 4? I think so. I think because I copied it, I was meant to use it for the this thing. Oh, that needs the acid too. But there's no way I'm going to get that. I have to make it down the ground. That's going to cost a fortune. I mean, I could make it up here, but I have to mass the spaceship to move the resources up to make it. At a very bare minimum. De minimis. Not enough production for that, for sure. I might get one for like a couple science packs, but... Anyway. That's not too bad set up. Bit of well, I guess purple for those percentages. Actually, this one should be closer, because that's got the same sludger. Yeah, sludge get on the right side is a better idea. I don't know where this stuff goes, but it's somewhere over here. Okay, first things first. This belt. It's gotta come into here. That's fine, that's the easy parts. Hopefully this works. Even no laser shooting because oh, we flooded. Oh, we didn't output. Okay, just where I came there. Fix it. Need 3 pipes. One bots. Thanks. That should fix that. The rest of it's fine. Oh, I've run out of fluid? What? Ah, I didn't hook it up quickly. Not that we need both sides. But I cut and pasted this too, so we've got stuff that I don't need here. Anyway, that's working better. I came over here for something else. It wasn't that. It was... Hang on, why is this outputting there? We don't need these outputs. That was dumb. Got my 200. No, it's not getting outputs. What's happened here? It needs one of those box ones. Share the resource. Oh, that's it up. A bit better. Don't have any strong boxes, really? No strong boxes, oh fine. Really? We can't build there? Really? Oh my god. Fine. I was trying to preserve this because it's like the original satellite. That's all a bit messed up anyway. Alright, let's get the strong boxes up here. $450. Maybe 45. There we go. That strong box is done. I hadn't quite finished building this, had I? Cool. We're gonna scrap up for either. Means that. I think the purple chest is better. But that'll do. It'll diagnose this problem. Okay, so it's why is this iridium here actually? Oh, it's scrap. Scrap and not scrap. Oh, actually no, I'll just make it specifically electrical shielding. Kind of annoying, fiddly though. That'll do it best. We'll never. Hang on. Oh, is it? Oh, it's contaminated. Here we go. Is it going now? Where's your scrap outputter? You don't have one either. Okay. And it's contaminated scrap as well. Also got the same problem. It's going to have this little loop thing, so I need to do another on them. And that. I like these 2x2 boxes. Pretty good in setters. Also launched for a rocket of prod 3 modules. Each rocket becomes 30 prod 9. Damn man, you got some big builds going on. Okay, this is laser shielding. Did I set any of these up correctly? That one's set up correctly. This is not set up correctly either. Laser shielding. There you go. Bit happier. We don't need the ingots here. It's direct feeding, so. Well, it's been a while since the bots got pissed off. Just scrap, right? That's normal scrap. I guess robots I should, well. Oh, let's close my window. Smoking. Stinky. Alright, alloys. We're good on alloys. We've got scrap coming out now, I think. Yep, I think we're good. So we've got a lot of arts, 75%, that's why. Have you finished watching Anti doing EC? I don't think they finished it. I think it's still going. Oh, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That'll do, we don't really need that much, but... Alright, I think that's... We can go back to Bio 4 now. Let's Bio 4 going. Not that I got the actual, you know... I don't really have the goodies for it. Well, uranium's going to need its own thing too. I think I'll put multiple inside it. Put significant and uranium inside this one. I haven't seen their new VOD for 9 days ago. Oh. Well, we don't need the smoking biomass we just grabbed, but do need the uranium. Here we go. Oh, I was going to send this down too, wasn't I? The other one is the normal bio sludge, which we want to keep. That's a bit of a wiggle. Ah. What do you think happens when we die, bro? 8, you're in 6. I don't know. Respawn, yeah. Maybe we do. Who knows? I guess technically it doesn't matter because you're already dead, so you wouldn't matter at that point, right? You're dead, you're dead. Oh, one tile off. We can move it over 2 tiles. The old RNG respawn, you reckon? Could be the thing. Could be. Now this one needs the processing units, so I do the same thing. Little box. This game hard to learn. I'm thinking about buying it, but it's pretty complex. Yeah, this is a mod to the game though, so there's like a much harder version of the same game. The basic game is still probably hard, but it's like a hard but rewarding. You kind of you learn systems to help you out. But you play the demo, it's free. You get a good 10 hours out of the demo. Maybe you'll be hooked after 10 hours, you never know. Hooked, line and sinker, as they say. Yeah, you get a lot of time out of the demo. Takes a while to play through that. That was like 20 minutes of gameplay. Nah man, this is like a full on. Full on. Okay, we got no outputs this one. This is a normal generic output. It's nice. Oh, that's perfect. Isn't that good? Good boys. There you go. Now we do need to request them, but not them. This thing needs the epoxy though. There's the wrong way around, but we could make the epoxy across the way. Move this out of the way a bit more. Must be there. These red inserters. Oh, we're gonna have some unwelcome neighbours. Junk data cards. And it's something biomass needs to loop as well. What was some comparative genetics for? Very curious. Okay, I guess having that as a recycle is good. So is this the decompression data after purple chest? And we don't output that as well. Oh, not that, maybe a purple. This one is... I think I have to specify a purple as well for that one. This is going to be tricky to make this. I mean, I could make it, but... oh, it's going to be tricky. Now... what's missing from this one? Why isn't there any of the resources in it? I thought I hooked it up. Oh, that's the output version. Oh, shit. Awkward. Oh, I thought it was been clever. That's unfortunate. Oh, I see how it works now. Little loop. So we can loop around in circles. I guess we'll backfill there, so it's fine. It's just the blue chips. I think 100 is probably too much, but let's add them to here. And that should give me the goodies I need. Just missing a giant data card output. There we go, that's that science. Oh, we need to output actual as well. Wow, that's got a lot of inputs, outputs. There's a question mark. This is another question mark. Why is that one made? Oh, you made that. Okay, that's 3 out of 4 on the by 4. This one is neuron anomaly. This one here. So we're missing is this thing. The vita epoxy, which is very, very expensive. That one says it needs oil. I guess it's the sulfur. I'm just going to make the cold fluid, which we can get away with just the one converter from that. So when you hook in this cold fluid, maybe 9 tile. Yeah, we do 15. And then we need a cold converter. It was the wrong way around. Yeah. There's probably a better way of doing it, but that's fine. We'll just put it here. We'll try a new thing out. We'll just do this thing above that. Alright, so that's the fluid out, the fluid in. It should work out. We just need to make sure we get this cold fluid out. So go down there. Why do it there? Ooh, 15 maybe. Ooh, one tile off. 9, there it is. There we go. We got me. We gotta send up his core fragments, and we're gonna send up epoxy, and then we got by 4 hooked up. As we've seen up though ahead of time, it'll put buffer of these items by 200 each, which is it doesn't. It's not that much really, but plus we can clear this real estate out and probably speed it up too. Not that we got. Oh, it's a bit tight. It's a bit close actually. I might need 2 of them. It's fine. Put it up there. Cool. And then we can delete all that real estate again. Oh, beacon overload. Oh, it's too close. Damn it. 2 of them are. Okay, so this one. I guess technically. Let's fit it in. Almost, but not quite. There's only those 2 that don't have it, eh? I might call for the other beacon. I don't like using this other beacon though. So I might just stick it out with this thing. That'll be fine. Like that. Clear the real estate. Well, I might leave that actually. We get another beam. We've got to expand the beam footprint, right? Yeah, got room for the expansion. And delete some tiles. So zoom, zoom, zoom. Maybe leave it 3 above for more laser boys. Leave it like available though, in case we build here. Put it here. That. Well, could put the other side of it too. It might be there. Yeah, that works. No power for it right now, so I want to carry on this panel building. Panel beating. Slowly expanding my orbit. Plus we can upgrade these. Oh, to wait. Oh no, but if I do this, won't I upgrade the top? No, it's not. It's not. Okay, it's alright. I was going to upgrade the spaceship for too. So the ship's okay with the changes. It's still bringing me a little bit of reagent. But I never hooked it up quickly. I was supposed to convert it to a generic yellow signal and launch from the yellow signal, but I'm still launching on the other one, and just hoping I don't have too much of this other stuff left over. And it seems to work. We don't get much of the other stuff anyway. Production's a bit light. We're still making a lot of reagent up here. We know 12,000 graphs. I guess we would have done 9,000 or something on the ground. So it's not that big a deal, but it does stack up over time. So, oh, I didn't finish making this though. Shit, I forgot about that. A bit premature. I do want to make this here. I feel like making like a whole new reagent. Well, I can get some belt the reagent up there, but the acids can be hooked up too. That acid, how do I get that up there? That's a bit tricky. Go through there, be okay? I'm not sure I can do it through there. Maybe through here. Up there somehow. Sulfur's fine, we can ship the sulfur up. Oh, we can actually underground that. Oh, cool. Okay, this is gonna be the only tricky bit. Is that there? I can live with that. It's not the end of the world. I think it's a work in progress. So if I move the inserters there somewhere else, which I could do, I can just do underground belts for the other one. Put it there instead. Actually, I can just move this too. We don't need to move all three. Oh, that sucks. Have to do underground there too. There we go. That's the acid which we don't have available, but we will maybe in the future. At least it's piped in. But the main thing is getting this reagent belted up as well. We're going to split this off. Go up. And get sulfur as well. Go south side. And then we will better get some epoxy solely, and it should magically make this one, so I send up some core fragment vitaminage. Core fragment's probably the easiest part of doing of this whole thing. Just put a delivery cannon up here. Though I think so. How did I do it down south? Did I wire it up? I did wire it up. I don't think it matters. You just plug it right in. Right here, I think. Corner. Alright, belt that up. That one goes up. Zoop. And need a request for the sulfur. I only got Vitalic available, but I don't know where that's come from. Maybe it's sitting in this chest. Oh, I guess this chest is... Oh, I see, I see. That shouldn't be doing that. That's dumb. Okay, we'll make that a purple. Epochs at small executive internet. Is that new Trojan build act? Good name for one if it is. I got the epochs. What's that? You know, the epochs. I don't know what that is. Well, you don't have it. It's okay. Case closed. It's fine. We don't have to talk about this ever again. Okay, this is fine now. Yeah, check the internets. Could be a thing. Alright, look at that. We made some decompression resistance data. Now you get 10. I didn't realize you get 10. You got 75% chance to get 10. They've actually buffed that. No wonder it's like, I thought like when epoxy, like, God, you're gonna need so much of it, but that's actually, they've made that better. They used to be really awful, this recipe, I believe. Where's my science pack then? Almost. Some epoxy procs, name epochs, doing some more research. Yeah. Alright, so we just need some... We need this output epoxy too. Do a little epoxy 10. And we just need delivery cannon. We input straight in. I might do its own dish. I could read the network. I can't wire those up. His surname is Trojan. Are you shitting me? Oh no. Oh no. I might do a transmitter for this. I think it's worth it. Alright, we're gonna do another shopping list. What's it gonna be called? 5, 4. Pretty simple, right? Where are the core fragments there? We just want to plug into the end of it? I think so. If we need more than that for Bio 4, that's where we're going to do it. Okay. That should be enough for this. Then we get my first Bio 4. Then we go to Andragora. Get my core mining. And steal some of this. I don't know I got satellite dishes. I don't know. Do I have satellite dishes? Maybe. Oh, we do. Right. Sure, let's go steel. Oh, that power pole there is a really dumb location. Let's thieve it. May put in a chest first. And we need a chest for requesting. I used CV pox because I thought there might be something in vulnerabilities database. Big thanks belongs to Pox security team for reporting. I give it. Oh, you're onto something onto something unique then. It's even better, right? It's actually probably good you didn't find it. Maybe? I don't know. Hard to tell these days, you know? Hard to tell. I thought I limited that stack size. Oh, I didn't. Why is this building this transport belt for me? I got 600 transport belts. Why isn't it building it? What the hell's wrong with my bots? Build my transport belt, man. There's a dude coming now. And now you behave. Okay, okay. How's my coal mining going anyway? It looks like it's okay. We actually got quite a bit crude. Wow, look at the water. We're in water as well. We actually got a lot of water. Wow. Gotta eat it. All this, I can't believe I'm burning all this vitaminage though. It's my power plant, the vitaminage power plant. Such a waste. I should use the something proper. Why is it turned on? Oh, it's not connected. Here we go. What's the signal? -20. Booyah! There goes fit by 4 at 166. Looking good. So what we need to do is energy 4 now. We still actually technically not even automated Astro 4 because the spaceship I did for it, I didn't finish the automation. I mean, I set it up, but we just got so much science for it. I got thousands and thousands of not Astro things that we didn't need more. Yeah, so I just need energy 4, then we're on to deep space packs. Not that we got much in the way of epoxy. I mean, this is a bit of a joke. We need to get a lot more extract, but I don't really care about that. The fact is I can just let it grind while I go work on the next science. I might do energy 4 now as well then. So the energy 3 was, yeah. But I put material 4 here. I'll do energy 4 out here. Not too bad idea. I need the rate of construction pylon, I believe. Wow, the pigeon's cooing at 8 o'clock at night. What's wrong with it? Like, it's supposed to coo in the morning. It's a nighttime pigeon. Coo, coo. I can hear you. Coo, coo. Yeah, I hear you, mate. You're cooing in my eardrums. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this pipe in here, wasn't I? Yeah. Yeah, it could have been nicer. There we go. Plus we could technically use these nice spaceform platforms if I wanted to. But I think they're fine. Heavy composites gonna eat up all of my stuff for a long time. I think I'm gonna run out of iridium plates quite quickly. Now I probably should check out veles briefly. We were trying to get some this one going. Did I fix it up? Oh, it's going, but it's not going. We don't have no acid. I thought I hooked the acid up though. Here's the acid line. Have a look. So these are all mining. Oh, mostly. Why is that one all being all sad out here by itself? Well, that's all hooked in. So what's wrong with this acid? The acid's here. And, oh, it's only going to this. It's not hooking into this. There's this thing here, right next to it. That one tile. That'll get it going. Yeah, Arcalink storage is really fun. I did it, you know the Interstellar Tech card? You get that like at Deep Space 3? I think it's Deep Space 3. But I did a spaceship that never goes home. It just stays in deep space forever. And all it does is move between 3 points in space. You can probably do it between 2, but I might do 3 because I feel like it. And it just moves a delta V distance away, and then it changes course once it gets a different delta distance V away. So it's always just floating around space, collecting cards when I need it to. And it sends the cards back through the Arcalink. It's pretty awesome. I mean, I was gonna convert my whole game, all the core mining being done by Arcalink, but I never got around to it because it's like I was collecting like extra items, but it's just it's taking ages to get those little balls. Alright, so just gonna build this. Might take a while. Yeah, so I used it for vita cores and natrium ore. The vita cores is very good to move to nauvis. I found at the time anyway, because I'd set it up as when I did it in 0.4, 0.5, but it all changed with 0.6, and now the vita cores are you kind of want to process all the vita off world and make prod off world and ship all the resources to make prod off world. But previously you made it all on nauvis. So all the optimals changed. What am I doing here? I'm not doing anything. I was gonna go get some more resources down here. I've got some iridite I was gonna mine. I really like this little kind of paste drive mine. It's real sad, but it works. I just grab it and then try to lay it out next to a patch and hope it works. What was the water and stuff? This one might work so well, but we can just put we can put non-miners down. Like is that right? I think it's got a mining patch there, that's why it's all green. I think it's fine anyway because we're going to hook up the other patch, not that one. Let's move the robots, they're in the way. So we do that and then we just delete that. My sad why are we doing this one? That's no good either. That's the wrong glass. Right, that'll do. There you go, that should do it. I'm just gonna hook up the resource once it builds. I could get this other one over here hooked into the same one. They're kind of small patches, so. But maybe not. I mean, we fit that off a 700k patch and it's only just run out. It's technically still going, but it's a bit filled up on glass actually. Kind of dumb we did this efficiently as well. All this efficient glass. We should have done shitty glass. Such a waste of time using the all this vulcanite block. These produced quite a bit actually. We did 5808 ingots on it, 10,000 that one and 6,000 that one. It was about 20,000 ingots from a 800k patch. It's not much really, is it? 20,000 ingots for 800k? But I guess like 20,000 ingots is 200,000 plates, so it's about a quarter. So technically I could have moved this. I could actually mine that one and built it to there. That's main bridge. Yeah, I can do that. I'll do that. That's tenable. You don't have to move the infrastructure. Oh, so much water here. Can't really build. Alright, let's get the ingots. One belt of ingot of thing. I'm not going to that one, we're going all the way over to my friendo over here. Friendo indeed. South. Oh, I got a big stone patch in the way. Alright, didn't that work out? Cool. Who's you need trains, eh? Now that's not going to get any resources for a while because there's no acid there, but we can just get that acid piped over, we'll be happy. I think that's the annoying thing about this is the pipes. If the pipes weren't so annoying, I think seeing these up wouldn't be so bad, but all these pipes make a big difference on the how much effort this takes. I mean, if you had a train doing this, sure, you just put a train in the end of the wagon, and that's kind of cut and paste. I really like my Team Yellow Belt though for this, how simple it is. It's a simple life. Doing SpaceX without doing blue belts, you know? No big base, just... Not even... I only got prod 3s, I mean I haven't got better prods yet. I was going to go prod 6s, but... I'm starting to think it's not worth bothering. Other things work. I'm going to plug this in. I think there's fine. And these other ones. Oh, there's bloody lakes everywhere. Maybe there's bottom two. I'm doing like a light. I don't know where it connects up correctly. Oh, that won't work either. Just do a line on them. Oh my god, there's no room there at all. I have to use my landfill. Sacrilege. And these rope ports aren't going to build either because there's no power lines for it. Which is fair, I guess. That's hooked up. What about this other one? The mine's hooked up. I think so. So the acid there for this one's much easier because this is south of this, right? Yeah. That'll do. Cool. Pipe it up. Yeah, that'll do. Power-wise, will it power up? I don't know. Alright, the other thing's water. Need a pump. Offshore pump for it all. They got a little land water, I guess. This would be fine. That'll do, that's water. I think it all connects up, this whole thing. All the pipes are shared, so... The main thing about it is this, as long as acid gets down here, this will mine and it'll carry on this one again. We need to get eostre going proper. We need to... I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to have to do this bit of brainstorming because I need to get stone. I mean, it is working, it's just very slowly because it doesn't need stone locally. It's all core mining. So I can get more cores, get more stone. We've still got heaps of spice here. Why isn't it firing? Today's we got too much. Oh, I see what's happened. We've flooded now its orbit with it. Excellent. If I go look at what's it called? Spice. At 456, I evac'd on here on accident. And didn't put it back into the system. So what I might do is do a request. Oh, I might need some scaffold. Yeah. And request it back and put it into this chest. I don't think it gets put into a chest that can provide. So that should be fine for getting rid of it. That's why that's why this stopped. There's all this spice floating around. I can't deliver more because I think there's 400 available. Let's go anyway. Do we get some more power? Yeah, a little bit. Not really. Pretty slow. I guess it's like building that solars. We do have more scaffold though. Yeah, scaffold we doubled, so already done extra 20,500 there. Not bad. Seems like we're keeping up with the demand too. I'm gonna get this going a bit faster. We haven't even buffed it up or anything, it's just normal speed. Definitely not limited on resources. Oh, it's requesting holmium wires. Can make that better. Let's split this off though. Not those two. I can do it here. Yeah, that'll be fine there. Yeah, don't want to using bots to move holmium wires, that just sucks. We can definitely do that instead. We get a limit of 1 on this as well, which is a bit archaic. We set it up a long time ago. It's not over-consumed, but speed 4, I think. On that one. No, speed 4. Who's set loaded? I guess it's not in here. Oh, there's no speed 4 in here. Okay, fine. Get another beacon set up. Where's nice beacons at? You good beacons. I don't know, it's a good spot. It might be overlapping. It is, damn. To go up here further. Somewhere. How much real estate available? The radar, we can move the radar production. Put it there. Not much around here though, but and the radar's that most who cares about. Put it down here. Would like to have got down to the speed, but that'll do. This is gonna make it very fast. That power cost 15 megawatts. how high it goes with this extra juice. 21. Yeah, definitely not enough mirrors. That's fine. We'll sort out those other bottlenecks later. The main thing about this is that... Actually, where's my belts? Why is there no space transport belts? What? No lubricant. Ah, awkward. We've got 20 barrels here though, but we got... that's why. Wow, such an archaic system I set up. This barrel one box though, I mean we can hook in the lubricant from here. We get lubricant right on my doorstep. Oh, burgers rating. Welcome, 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 burgers. How you going? What's happening? Anyone else who hasn't seen burgers? Here's his channel. Check him out. Pretty chill streams. What are you working on, man? What's happening in your base? Yeah, pretty good. Just trying to fix up some new mistakes. I think that solved that for now. We had no belts for some reason. I just got buy 4 and material 4. I was gonna work on energy 4, but not sure it's a good time yet. My resources for buy 4 barely go anywhere. Fixing some things I did in the intermediate stages of teardown and bring up. Is that the teardown of your whole nauvis base? I know you ripped that whole thing up. I think I finished my spaceship train on ship logic. Oh, nice. So how you gonna do the docking in the end? Are you gonna disable stops or? I tore it down everything on every planet. Oh wow. Man, you really like redoing things, don't you? Just get it good. Get it good. Oh, thanks for follow. Rust off. I still think I should have just started from scratch, but it is what it is. Nah, it's always better just to keep it going, I reckon. That's just my bias spin. Oh my god, there's... Oh my god, there are so many vitas here. And we still... Are we still exploring? Oh, we are. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. How the hell are we gonna wipe out all these vitas? It said 17%, I was like, yeah, 17%, that's not much. I guess the middle of the planet's pretty good, but I reckon the rate of expansion might be faster than my 3 laser beams. We shall see. I partially redid Vulcanite first, but I hadn't finished my rail block yet. But to go back and fix the problems. Oh yeah. Yeah, rail blocks are pretty I'd say pretty much set in stone once you get a rail block down. It's hard to redo them. That's a lot of infrastructure. How's my shoveler? Hey look, I actually got some more water ice. Thanks to that. I need to do something with the steel I'm getting though, but I'm not sure. As for docking, the train behavior is super annoying. Is it again the same problem Mike was having? Mike was having major problems with his trains and spaceships. They keep taking off and stuff. I've never done like proper train spaceships. I mean, I did, I don't know what I did. It's probably my other save. I mean, I try to do this sort of thing here. To dock to a space elevator. This is 1,000 size train spaceship. It's very wonky, but it's just to line up with the space elevator. I wound up partially solving the problem for creating a disconnected stop with the name of the on-ship stop. Oh. Like a fake train stop? Okay, hey, you might want to go here. You don't have to go here. You might want to. Could be a good place to go. Okay, we need I got too much light oil actually. What I might do is make it so that this goes greater than 23k actually. We get some more these. I think the craft space is slow. Alright. Oh yeah, pretty late for you burgers. Have a good sleep, man. Thanks for the raid. And yeah, thanks again. I'll spot you around. Spot you on the flip side. I'm gonna try to... I need some rocket fuel, man. Maybe it's okay now. As long as this is not even emptying out. What's wrong with this? Maybe I got a lot more oil than I thought. It might be just a crafting speed thing. We use 14 oil per second. This makes 11. But we might get some from the heavy as well. I have to close my window. Hang on, tick. Alright. Where's my rocket fuel at, man? I need the rocket fuel. I've currently got, like, no power. We're pretty marginal here. We could go speed. I think go speed 1. Might be okay. We shall see. We shall see. I'm kind of keen to get space 4 as well, energy 4 as well, but I need to set up the star orbit, which means a lot of scaffolds. So, but that opens Naquitite, which is what I'm kind of keen on because that gives me anti-man engines. As soon as I get anti-man engines, I can start making actual real spaceships that can land and stuff. Oh yeah, we can grind this out now. I didn't realize 800 science. Probably is worth switching over to make my science more efficient. We'll just grind out biointelligence. I don't know whether the nauvis actually has that requested. It does. How about that? We get another 5% intelligence. I think that's the second to last one, so definitely worth getting. Considering it effectively increases the productivity of everything in the entire game by 5%, which is amazing when you think about it. Like it's like a 5% prod module to every single item that leads to science, which is everything that matters basically. Because you don't really, sure, I'm making these scaffolds, but even the scaffolds get used for science. Oh no! Why got so many material science pack 1s? That's not right. What have we done? Should only have 2,000 of these. Oh, we filled the whole chest up. Okay, that's supposed to have 2,000. That's good. That's good. We blocked it off then. Next one up has got 4,000, which is fine. I still got a lot of heavy oil sitting around from this recycling. Recycling's really good in this game. Though we look like flooded on iron ore. We need to destroy the iron ore basically. It's all sitting here. I mean we're trying to eat it with things, but when you what use iron ore besides making like steel? We could make steel in orbit from it. I should keep making these actually. I know you need these a lot more later on. You see it's 2k, maybe go 4k. I only have 2 buildings, oh no, I got 3. I think my resources look pretty good though. Wow, I have 5,800 of these. Okay, a lot. And yeah, the heavy composite is very, very expensive. I don't expect that to come along that fast. The significant data is actually building up, which is kind of curious. I didn't put a limit on these. But I'm thinking maybe I should swap them over to the bio version. Though, by not doing the bio version, it means that the science goes faster. So, I guess once we get the biointelligence done, we'll swap over to doing the 4 version of this, rather than the 3. So it's 9 times 4 rather than 12 times 3. Because that gives you a lot more cards. So this gives you 8 cards from 36. Whereas this gives you 10 cards from 36. That's like, is that 20% better or 25%? I think it's 25%. If that's how, oh, yeah, 25% is 2 out of 8. So 25% better. It's a pretty big difference. But the original one's like real bad, like you get 4 cards from 36 and eventually get 10 cards from 36. We're still grinding out Astro 4 here. Mostly for, I think it's for the more the later on stuff. We actually filled this up with, it's supposed to get 8,000, not 6,000. Might change that. Gonna use up a lot of barrel again, but that's okay. The Astro 2, it's got no barrel anyway. It's got 4,000. That's got 6,000, okay. This one, Energy 3's got 6,000, that's perfect. Got Energy 2. It's Energy 1. 2,000, yep, that's right. Oh, look at that, we got 100 solar panels already. So, I should have upgraded that a long time ago. I didn't go through the effort of buffing it. No, we don't want to upgrade those. There we go. I'll just put down some more solar panels in. I mean, I could save up for my spaceship. Though, I think I should send Canary Prospect back. We're back with this other ship as well. I don't think we need either of these out here. We should send both of them back to nauvis. Actually, where am I? I'm here. Okay. We can't be here. Let's go on board a ship and leave. Maybe you kind of lose track where you are because you just don't need to go anywhere. This is supposed to be converted to my asteroid belt ship, but I can always just clone it and go somewhere else. I don't know where I need to go though. I mean, I could go to another planet to put a base. Yeah, the stars. I mean, there is a need to research the star things, other star things, but I mean, I could go to a planet and just waste my time killing biters. think setting up a new planet though could work. Oh, chest to follow Noblin. We hit a follower goal too. Yay! Where's that goal thing? There's a goal button somewhere. Manage goals. Start new goal. How about that, eh? How's it going, Noblin? Yeah, you a bit of a SpaceX whiz? Part-time connoisseur? Connoisseur? Alright, what's going on? We got... This thing's OP, man. This iron and steel here. I could probably support this to nauvis as well. No, I just started to see myself. Oh, nice. It's a great mod. If you've played Factorio for a few hundred hours, getting into SpaceX is very difficult, but it's very rewarding. I don't know where to send my ship. I don't know where to go. Yeah, it's I think like when I was younger, I used to play a lot of logistics type games, and that's what brings back brings back a lot of logistics games to my head. I used to play like Transport Tycoon, and that was just like, you know, you build like little train systems, move your wood to your wood mill, and move it back around, and that's pretty cool. How's it going? GPR King? Can't read your name, my screen's too dark. Excuse my words. GPR King. 360 hours to get you out now. Yeah, it's my second play though, so it's, and I kind of did a bit of blueprinting for the first 20 hours, so I got to logistics science at 21 hours. So that made it much easier to get the rest of this going. I'm trying to, I mean, I just need energy 4 and then I'm on to deep space 1. Well, thanks. I got my original run was 342 hours with VCK2, but that was back in point 4. I converted it to 0.6. I've upgraded it since, but I mean it was technically finished at 0.4. So the original spaceship factory was 60 seconds, not 600 seconds. It was much easier, and the sciences are very, very different and much easier. You can just dump down like endless core miners and get basically infinite resources everywhere. It was very, very a lot easier. And my UPS was like 20 because my computer was an old computer. I've since upgraded it. Oh dear, we've actually flooded on contaminated scrap again. Bit too much contaminated water. Hmm. And that's because that's flooded on. What? Are we in an infinite loop here? Oh, I think we are. So I need to export this. We're importing it and we're supposed to convert it, but we can't. We're going around circles. I mean, I could convert it. I could export it to the grid. I mean, technically this is to make, use Cosmo to make contaminated, but I think the contaminant, I should have this exported. I'm currently importing it. Maybe I should just export it instead and start processing elsewhere. For now it's okay, but it will cause a problem. What I'll do is do a storage for the contaminated scrap. And we'll just purple chest it. Get rid of it. We'll go to my general network and then at least this will move around. Because this will turn it back to cosmic water at least. And then get used. That should be good. Alright. I want to get biointelligence. I do want to get I do want to get the star orbit going. But we can always get another energy beam. Then we can start one up. Not that this one's very strong, but oh, not enough things. Yeah, it's a very spaghetti base. It's a very small base. This is it. This is like up to energy 4. We only need basically 5 sciences to go. And that's the base. It's very tiny. That's solar panels. That's railways for the nauvis. This is the spaghetti. I was trying to not use bots this time. So a lot more pipes, a lot more belts. Last time I used to use bots for nauvis orbit, and it was much more chaos. It crazy amount of deaths of bots. I'm using like 200 bots currently, maybe 300 bots, which is not much. I mean, last time I had like thousands, and they're constantly dying, like a very crazy rate. But I'm a bit nice to my bots this time around. They're not dying en masse. I've been kind to them. Right, just need to build that, and then we'll get another energy beam up. Yeah, I thought I built those extra panels. Maybe we didn't. So I've done this as a tileable thing, which is a bit dumb, but we will at some point. Probably when I go to build a real big one around the star system. I need to go to Catalyst orbit and get basically this there. We haven't gone there really yet. There is nothing built here so far. So I need to go there and set up. Probably I'll probably just land on this and put an asteroid launcher or whatever. Which just basically involves this sort of setup. Maybe that. Just Catalyst asteroid. Do I have it? Oh, it's not on the. Ain't on the list. Catalyst orbit. Yeah, just like this. This should be fine. I don't know where the dock. Very docked stuff. I don't, over there or something. Like that or something, or might want a power substation, radio construction pylon, and some solar panels. I guess I could do defenses, but I think the odds of getting hit are quite low at the star orbit. I don't believe they're very strong. Rock's kind of going for the star, aren't they? They're not really going for me. There we go. So when we turn up, we can build that. I'm just going to put this into a. Well, I can still blueprint, I guess. That'll probably be fine. And we can put that as a requester on my ship or something. I've got a mod that makes it real easy to request logistics. I can't remember what it's called, but it basically gives you this building where you can put a mod in, like the blueprint inside, which is really cool. Blueprint reader, and so you just do that. I just use it for my rockets, you see. So once you get a base, you can just put the blueprint reader prints and what parts of your base you want. Yeah, it's real good. Like, this is my mall basically for a new planet. So I just dump this print in, and And so this loads the rocket up with the print. Hey, Kira DK. Yeah, I think it's literally called Blueprint Reader. Let's have a look. Yeah, Blueprint Reader. Oh, here's Blueprint to signals. Oh yeah, I've tried that one as well. Creates like a big chain of constant combinators. I like this one because I can just put one blueprint per thing. And so I'm like, okay, this thing here is like the mall and the core mining. This is like the beginner power plant. This is the nuclear reactor, and this is the defenses. This is like enough miners to get started. It's like 50. I just times by 50 for the blueprint. And this one here was, I think it was just generic utility. I think I was like, I need cliff exposers and defenses and stuff. So it's like this extra stuff I wanted for building on the footprint. And so I just add more in and boom, rocket request. Gets a bit hectic for your rocket, but yeah, I think I got that blueprint reader too, the blueprint thing as well. I've used that a few times. But yeah, my nauvis base is like, it's actually really small. It's just that. I've got some nuclear reactors over here, but that's it. There's no real base. All this out here is just roports with artillery. There's no like wall defenses. I don't bother with defenses basically. You can see the orange, the red areas is where my defenses are. It's basically where the artillery is. The butters can walk all the way through my base if they want, but because there's no pollution near them, the pollution's all here. The only pollution that gets down here. So occasionally these ones walk all the way around and wander up, and they get to about here before they hit some lasers. But it doesn't particularly matter. Pretty much a hands-off defense. Let's put this like little spoke down with some concrete walls and lasers and one artillery, and then away it goes. Just project some power. I just plague Nauvis as soon as I could. Oh. Okay, so you're slightly ahead of me then. I don't want to plague Nauvis because then I can't breathe there, but then again I'm never going to take my spacesuit off anyway, so it probably doesn't really matter. But in my previous run, I plagued everything. Every single planet I plagued, just for UPS reasons. This run I'm trying to use the laser beams, why I don't have plagues. To see if I can wipe out my worlds. Wow, this world is... Wow. They've discovered it all now. That's a lot more butters than I would have... Oh no, it's still going. It's still discovering. Oh man. That's a lot more butters than I thought for 17%. That seems a bit of a... That's a bit of a lie, I think. Yeah, laser beam's forever, eh? I mean, I wiped out 100% world of the laser beam, and like it was only a tiny little moon. It was this one here, Durango. Now this took ages, tiny little moon, but it took a long time to wipe it out because the biters just keep recolonizing. Because they colonize as though the pollution is at 98%. Even though there's no pollution to make nests, they just keep making nests like it's 98% pollution or whatever. So they're constantly expanding. My laser beams are like wandering along like a sloth. Like, oh, I don't know if you have to. If you have to, I'll go there. Okay, okay. I don't really feel like it, but I'll go. I'll get there one day. Not today. But yeah, Noblin, Transport Tycoon Deluxe, by the way, is open source and free. I'm not sure if you try that out, but yeah, it's... there's some things about it I wish I'd upgraded, like the town, you can kind of buy the towns out and stuff. You kind of abuse the towns by planting trees. Lazy lasers, yeah. That's the one, Trotsky. call them like Eeyore lasers. I don't really feel like it, but I could go. It'll be okay. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, Eeyore. Poor little Eeyore. He had to go. He was a trooper. Alright, I'm kind of not doing anything right now. I was just sort of looking around. Yeah, I could start working on... I'm going to start planning out the science pack, so... I don't think enough scaffolds for it though. I got 0 again. It's winning with beam, even if it's real slow. It's more about the nest killing, not the worm killing. The nest killing is what matters for those lasers. I kind of think like having lots of shitty lasers is better than one real good one, because like if you kill good ones, sure it kills the worms fine, but it can't cover the area fast enough. I think my previous run I had like 20 lasers going around a planet on that. I go around Nauvis, I think, to cleanse Nauvis about using the plague rocket. It took ages. Not even understatement ages, like actual ages. Alright, how's my Vita melange? I think we're going to delete this and set up a proper setup. Actually, yeah, we wiped out all the vitals on this planet. This was a Vita world. It took a while. I hope they haven't come back though. That's what I'm worried about, you know? Because I haven't got like, you know, 20 defenses. You know, I kind of want a lot of these defenses, right? Look how many of these are charging right now. Oh shit, we don't have power here. That's awkward. Alright, maybe send another, yeah, we're gonna do another power plant. That's not good. I'm gonna grab Tarn's version. I think Tarn's got a good version of this power plant. Kind of upgraded it last time, but it's sort of like that. I think it should be fine. Could do it lined up even. That. I think Nauvis though needs to send out the rocket over from... I'll load it up with payload. So I need a that's what you set to eostre or whatever. So I just need to turn the green wire on. It should fill it up pretty quick. It's basically going to clone the whole base, which I'm not too against. I mean, now it doesn't need all those resources, so I might as well send them over. Now, where's the reactor? Oh, the reactor's already on here, so the reactor's already fine. My poor bot's gonna die for a bit though. They let's travel over and deliver the good news. Hey guys and girls, here's the rockets. How much meteors needed? I've heard of cases where 20 meteors were not enough. Because the problem with the meteors, right, is that you need about... like 12 will be fine on most planets for one salvo, as far as probability goes. But the problem is that the meteors can fire like within 4 minutes again. Because it's like a 4-minute, 30-minute random chance for the next meteor shower, right? So say you've 2 lots in 4 minutes, and the first lot used, say, 10 of your 12. You've only got 2 cannons available for the next one. If the next one's also quite a high number of meteors, then they'll get through. So I'd say probably 20 to 24 on a Vita world, almost to guarantee that doesn't get through. But then you're going to make sure enough power to draw 20 to 24 at once. Otherwise your planet will brown out. which is what I'm worried about right now. So, plus I need to increase the number of defenses here because, yeah, this is currently 16. Might go another 4 more. We'll go to 20. I got heaps of core stuff, that's good. So we managed to burn all the bit amount of druff. Oil is okay. Ah, it's not, we're not saturated yet, okay. Why is that got no fuel on this one? I feel like when it's out of sync, you know? Doesn't work out so much. Do you play much SpaceX Crossbow? Pretty good mod. I'm guessing you're early on to be asking about media towers. Yeah, these ones are, well, no, is there no substations here? There isn't. Ah, it was part of my mall, but maybe it wasn't. Might have forgotten about it. Oh, there it is. There. No red circuits. I'm preparing for first large planet, so I want to be sure no media go. Yeah, the first one, man. Oh my god, my first one was a tiny moon, and I recommend the same. Go to a planet as small as possible for your first vita, because you can just manually wipe it out if you need to. If you go to a big one your first time, it's gonna be hell unless you can find like an island to live on. Or a lot of defenses. Like if you don't want to worry about the biters, just defend from them. This planet here, I wiped out all the biters on. They were here, but I used the energy beams to wipe them out. As you can see, like there's a lot of lakes, but there's no island. So I wouldn't be able to. I couldn't really colonize this without wiping them out. This is my second Vita world. It's not my primary one. Well, not my first one. I mean. First one is this one here, which is it's only 1100 radius, so we get like 1000 radius feeder world. It's very feasible just to defend or wipe them out, but it's still a bit of effort. Like I was tempted to just do, you know, big defenses and put some artillery down and all that, but I'm finding like this run no biters is better on any planet. So every planet besides Nauvis has got no biters. I wipe them all out and then move in, and it works out much better. My little ball cube here is picking up some goodies. Looks like we're getting some more extract. So we've got no resource. The one from the north is oh, it's empty too. Oh, do we dock at either one? Oh, we do, don't we? Oh, that's a good thought. I didn't realise that. I actually put docking clamp down twice. So we dock at either one each time. Because it is a copy of the same thing. What? 24k? Oh, that's got to be a mistake. Why have we got so much here? What? Find 2 Venomage planets, smaller waterless and huge water. Yeah, so this is my small waterless, and it's awful for water, so I have to ship in water ice. I've got a ship now from the asteroid field, but I was using a delivery cannon, and I still am, from my Cryonite world. So I delivery cannon and water ice. You need a lot though. You need a lot of water for Venomage processing. But if you just want to unlock like a little bit of Vita science, like the first 2 tiers, you can probably do the waterless world first. If you want to go, you know, permanent, of course, you can do that big one. The thing with the Vita science though, it does unlock prod mods. So if you want to unlock some, you know, get these, like probably this one here, prod 4. And I mean, a lot of people go to prod 6, but I'm thinking it's too expensive for me now. I think more lean towards prod 5 this time. Those bio scrubbers aren't too costly. But this bio scrubber is just like, you know, kind of, it's just, yeah, it's not so bad. Whereas this reagent is nasty. Plans to get the big one. Well, you're gonna need a lot of defenses then. Unless you got laser beams. Hey Beardlestane, how you going? What's happening? I don't know how I flooded on the spice though. We don't have enough extract. Oh, we flooded on oil. What the hell? Oh man, we ran out of how did I run out of gas? Okay, that wasn't expected. I didn't realise that was the problem. Yeah, you need a lot of power. A lot of power. Okay, that solves that problem. These now can actually make again. Oh, it's just emptied out. Okay, I need to do a request here and fix this up. I don't know even how emptied out. It's supposed to be only when it's greater than... Oh, the bots would have stolen it over the requester. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. This shouldn't be a this should be a big grey chest. These bots are stealing. Thieving bots. Yeah, it's better. Now we get some this stuff again. The bots won't steal it. Now I don't know if we got enough passive providers here. We don't. Okay. We're at warehouses. What? We do have them. This is, oh yeah, okay. Just didn't upgrade straight away, that's all. Okay, that's better. Definitely we see lazy lasers and thieving bots. It's very true, Trotsky. Those thieving bots, man. God. Okay, I might need to upgrade these. Maybe, might upgrade this belt, actually. A bit slow. I'm not sure we got spitters. But maybe the one up north shouldn't be thieved. Actually, no, they shouldn't be thieved either. That sucks. This one doesn't have any water anyway. But yeah, this thing should. The spaceship's sitting around too long thieving. I just got the space elevator working on the first time. Oh, nice. Space elevator is great fun, man. I mean, I haven't done much with my space elevator. I was going to invade this planet with a space elevator. That was my plan. I was going to do my Vita world. I was going to set a space elevator in orbit and use that to invade the planet and have the defenses in orbit. So there's no reason to defend. You know, no meter defenses on the ground. Just have them all in orbit. But I haven't done that. That's what I wanted to do. Probably would have been a good idea, but did not happen. Should we go in here somewhere? What is the best option to ship vitamin lunge? Full process on planet? I believe so. Later on, you can move to core mining on a centralized hub, but even moving cores of vita is very inefficient. I think the main problem with vita is, is just the density of. It's just so the cores like you just don't get much from it, like compared to the ore. End result, like so costly. Like this here, right? I turn 6. I halve this basically. And this here, I halve this. And then this here, I quarter it. So half, half, and quarter. So it really does, like, that's not a density decrease, right? So I think getting to spice, that's what I did, is what you're supposed to do, because that's a minimum amount. Not, I mean, you can go all the way, but if you get to spice, at least you can use delivery cannons, which I've got going here. So that 50 vitamin spice is like equivalent to say like 300-400 vitamin before it's processed. But yeah, I got 2 vitamin core worlds. This is my second one. I'm trying to make this one a big. I want to develop this whole thing, but yeah, it's still early days. I've got a little patch mining, but oh, we're getting a bit flooded on wood here. What's going on? We're missing. Oh, we're missing a stack inserter here. Funny, eh? I guess when we get the next spaceship rocket over here, we'll fix that. Is it finished? Basically, it's basically finished. Alright, let's launch it. And we'll just unwire that. We don't request another payload of the same thing again. This is basically the only use of rockets for me, is to do planet colonies, like set up new colonies. I have one rocket that goes sometimes, this one here, and that's it. And it's just for rough data cards and red circuits, but I got too many red circuits in orbit and I got too many rough data cards in orbit, so it doesn't even go anymore. So I got no regular rockets. I mean, I got these. This is like my exploration rocket to go to remote locations. I spent a while flying out rockets to all these stars out here. Went out to, even down to here, I believe. Oh no, not that one. Pontus? Yeah, I went to Pontus. If you look at the map, I went from here down to here by rocket, right? And then you can use your capsule to land on the nearest planet. So I went to Charon here. And this Charon planet was a 100% beta world, and that was a nightmare. I literally landed like here, and I went through here without knowing, and I got stuck in here because that's all butters. Like, look at this little patch here. Like this, that's where I was. Like I spent like 10 deaths getting out of here, and eventually flew through here and got out. But the main reason this was to get the free pyramid stuff. These things, get the modules. I still think now is the best orbit. If you don't use rockets, it's definitely the best orbit. I mean, delivery cannons, the cost the same regardless of the distance in your star system. And this really depends on how you set your logistics up. Say you're doing very heavy on rockets, then it could be worth moving to a moon, because then your delivery cost to move stuff into orbit is much less. But again, if you get to space elevators, who cares? If you get to spaceships, who cares? Then you don't need to worry about that. So I don't know. I don't see the need the reason to leave. I think that's you don't have to leave. I think it's fine to be where you are. I got a real basic space elevator set up. I just have it basically a couple trains dropping off fluids basically. Whenever one of the fluids is out, go down and pick up some more. Got 2 trains doing that. And I got 2 trains doing random cargo. And all they do is have a 5-second inactivity. And let's go back and forwards. Nothing fancy about it. Same thing as the delivery cannon with the shotgunist. And this just goes through the train, the ground. Or goes through the elevator to the ground. You could go to a slightly better solar place, like nauvis is you look at orbit, is 466. Agneya is 558, which is negligible difference. I mean, the only better place in that is Catalyst, which is 1500. So unless you're going to move your base to the star orbit, which could actually be quite amazing, but then you've got no ground to orbit delivery for space elevator. You've got literally everything has to be sent to the star orbit. I mean, the star orbit probably is the best location if you can build a big base. But the power there is just way better. That's 3 times better, the power there, than nauvis orbit. So I think nauvis gets us a buff for being I don't know, there's like some secret buff for it. You get more than it saves. I don't know what it is, but it saves plus 831%, you see. So it said 446 in the tooltip. So I think that's almost twice as good as it's saying it is, right? So it's only half as bad as a star orbit. But half bad is a big difference. Massive difference. So you could find you could go to get to Deep Space 1 and then switch start building a new orbit, but it's just the infrastructure rebuilding everything. Like if I say I could probably move this whole base because it's quite small, right? If I blueprint this whole base, that's what I need. So it's actually not much. If you look at that numbers, there's actually tiny amounts of stuff. I could easily move this to solar orbit. But that's because I got such a small base. But I mean, most people's bases around in their game will be much bigger than this. But I'm trying to do a maximum UPS, lowest item count type play. Very minimal. I mean, I just need star data, and then I'm up to deep space science. I was hoping to get some scaffold, but I got none. I might raid someone actually. I've been streaming. I streamed earlier today. I've hit my 4 hours. But yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Just doing you're doing Factorio. Okay, we can raid someone. I have no idea who they are. First time SpaceX dude, VTuber. I can raid someone. I can raid either raids. He's doing a different game. He's doing a game called Desynced. I think it's an RTS type strategy logistics game. So we could raid them. I would keep streaming, but I'm boiling. It's like sputtering in my room. I have my window closed. My space base needs rebuild after I get vita lunge, so I'm point to think about permanent space base. Oh yeah, fair enough. We can build a space base around your Vitamage world if it's got water, because that's going to give you the prod mods, right? So it's going to have the nearest proximity to your production items, production efficient, the most productive items. It'll be this stuff here you'll be getting. Prod 6 is very, very good. 14% productivity versus 8. Extra 6% doesn't sound like much, but it stacks really well on the production chain. Anyway, sorry to go. I really would like to keep streaming, but I am, yeah, I'm just, it's too hot.